That was all kinds of weird. Talking to SKA and everything crashed hard, but we're back. Going. As soon as we're done talking to the camp, then we're on to the Paintress. Nothing can stop her now, or it can stop us now.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
Just catching up to where we were in the conversation with SKA. He was upset about the wine being all drunk.
I can't but... Really?
Makes fun
So
of
she's...
SKA
well, great.
for being weak to a pair of pretty banded eyelashes.
I don't get warm and
are you getting? Oh,
You gave her... I see.
but
Of course. You've been talking to Lune too.
yes. Why? You talk to her all the time. You guys always talking,
Yeah, well...
and you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Not I. First, I was relieved that SKA has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and CL, and he's secretly touched that us. SKA knows him so well. I feel like that should unlock this special rock. They enjoy a giant hug that lasts for far too long before returning to the others.
Me too.
Did you?
Really? Wait.
Because
Now I gotta make sure that the fight with Monaco is
Yeah,
saved.
you read? Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Pretty much ready to go. Final thing, CL, you had this Tisseron. How far can we upgrade it? Well, we can get to 16, so it's close enough to the Moisson. And I like it a lot more than the Moisson. $13.86 versus $16.29. And they're both agility scalars, but that's a level down, so that sounds about right. But it gets a whole extra action, which is monstrously good. He is. I'm gonna go poke some toes.
Well, you should do the honors.
Break that barrier. Indie ingot? I will be, I'm sure. We're about to finally get revenge on the thing that's perpetuating the cycle here.
let us get wet.
It's all for Gustav, okay?
Time for
Worth it,
swim,
worth it.
swim.
It's been a long journey, but we're finally at her toes.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Just waiting for the moment when Verso here just like pulls out his sword and stabs him in the back, because I still don't trust him. I feel like there's something off about him. Something very, very off. Feel bad for Lune and Ciel and, well, and Mael as well, all getting sucked in because of just lying about something. Him and his father having the same scar. Father saying, well, this is a kindness, and yeah. Maybe if he would have elaborated on anything or told us anything that was going on, or in the past 67 years been able to take down anything other than a basic Nebron, I'd trust him more, but there's just too many conveniences. Something feels very off about him. Haven't played this, but it has given me Neon Genesis vibes, probably the music. Yeah, Neon Genesis Evangelion? Yeah, I could definitely see that. The music in that show was phenomenal. Way ahead of its time. Plus, it doesn't help that these people are taking on things the size of mountains as well.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie.
The Evangelion. Just jumping us right into it. Okay, okay.
I'm ready.
Qualified? Paintress doesn't even seem to react. I've noticed that. I don't think anything is going to actually do damage.
Chroma's flowing.
Even enough for element of Genesis.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
Meet your reckoning. Here we go.
Okay, how about...
Ready.
Literally nothing doing damage. Okay, wonderful.
Sors et fuis,
Dead.
Cette toile d'une fausse.
Yeah, there's gotta be something else. What's happening? Was this just meant to have us build up our AP and I just wasted all mine?
Our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
It did not, though.
Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
So that's the Paintress. The real one.
No.
Miss Burso's mom. Oh, what, right? So mom just said what looks like her daughter's twin on fire.
Everybody okay?
Idea what that one was about.
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Your only chance to what? Get set on fire again? Despite the fire, they're all just fine? No singe, no scratch, no burn, no nothing? Yeah. I haven't seen Evangelion in a very long time, but
We
that
are
was
inside the monolith? What
keeping
was that
the words
thing?
PG a mind buggery.
Why did it
of
help
a
us
show.
inside?
Are you alright, Mael?
Expedition 70 got in here apparently before us.
Up there. She's
How did Expedition 70 get past the
the
barrier? though?
Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
My goodness, my
I
PoE.
guess we head up
favorite
then.
PoE build makers playing more Peak. Howdy do, Gerardo. I'm glad that you like my builds. UltraWide looks insane. I hope it actually fits on your monitor. I was hoping to scale this down so it would fit for more people, but there was just no way. It either like crunches on my screen or it does the whole thing. There's no way, no other options. But yeah, it's pretty nuts how much screen you get. I just got all the way to the monolith
An
now.
advantage.
We're inside the monolith apparently. It looks like the inside of the monolith is the first level of the game. So she's just a regular person.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
how's it going, Gerardo? This one here is just the regular difficulty. I guess I have to press this button for it. The Expeditioner difficulty. It's my first playthrough, so as I am seeing that I can basically nuke everything with just that right now, second difficulty, I'll definitely tone it up a bit. Might need to stay and watch since you're at a great spot.
Grace.
Perfect. Yeah, it took me a little while to get here, but yeah, this here is just phenomenal right now. Don't throw anything though. Yeah, when you can just do that, any encounter, it makes Mael feel incredibly powerful. And I just got a weapon that can make Verso do that even better, but I'm committed to the Mael setup in the lineup. Well, I hope you do stay, Gerardo. I still can't. This game, I had to take a break for like a day after what happened to Gustav because I was not ready for that. It hurt. How dare they make me care so much and then do that?
Oh, lovely.
Like if it was a poorly written character, whatever, but that was a phenomenally written character. There's the flag. Thoughts on the game overall? I know everyone says it's amazing, but I thought it was truly a breath of fresh air for turn-based. Yeah, honestly, I had played the previous Final Fantasy, like, I played 14, I think it was, where there's the car and the royal brothers and whatnot. Yeah, I didn't care about that whatsoever. I thought it was like probably a 3 out of 10 game, maybe even 5 out of 10. But this, holy crap, it's, even if it has bad gameplay, which it doesn't, the gameplay is fantastic. The story is, holy crap, it blows me away. The characters, the story, the dialogue, the attention to detail, like you see little bits all over the place. The Gestural Village was hilarious. I love those little characters. Just like,
Nice.
when you get to the roulette guy and he's like, hey, what are the odds of this happening? And if you give him an answer, he's like, what are you, a stats nerd? The only right answer is, I don't care. He's like, that's right, gambling is fun. That's all that matters. I loved it. Yeah, exactly. The music, holy crap. The very first song from Lumiere, the one that you get from taking out that mine in town, I basically rock that all the time because it's just so unbelievably good. I'm trying to not break any shields, so that way Mael can get it and...
Maya. Okay. Time to hit big.
Well, I'm in her choice. I screwed up. I thought I had enough for flurry, but I do not. I screwed up. Face cleansing kit. But can you summon Bahamut? No, you cannot summon Bahamut. At least, not that I know of. If I get Bahamut in the game, I'll let you know there, Ingit, for sure. You picked every option except the last one for the roulette guy.
Well,
Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, you have to tell him I don't care, and then he'll give you roulette. I found that one out too, because I was like, it should be higher odds, right? Because double would be like, if you roll 2,000, double is 4,000, whereas 1,000 is half. So if it's 50-50, it's like a 25% damage increase. That's what I was thinking about. And then he was like, stats nerd. I might need a little tip or advice here. When it comes to evasive monsters like those flying ones, is there a way to hit them other than just smash or spamming gunfire at them? Because that's really the only thing I've found that works for. Is there like anti-evasive moves that I don't know about? Anything here? Looks like no. Okay. I just want to find this damn Paintress. She's got everything that's coming to her. How dare she send Renoir against us and take out Gustav?
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Ruin their painting. So she's got 3 kids. One was that Mayel clone, the other one was Verso, and I don't know who the third one is. Unless I'm completely wrong on that, but I'm quite certain that's right. I've hit them before with regular attacks. I think it's a very low percentage. Yeah, the floating guns. Yeah, like, you kind of can. I was hoping maybe there's, like, a skill that you could use that was effective against them, but yeah, like you're saying, it's super inconsistent. Oh, that's that way. My bad. Enemy there. I'm gonna try and use them for like a road marker. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Well, hello there. You're new. Haven't seen you a lot before. How'd you get here? Me, I've been stuck in here for ages. Didn't know how I got here. Quite a mystery that. Tremors, ground started floating, then BAM! Here I was all by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too, nobody to talk to, except I'm quite an adept conversationalist. Yeah, I talk enough for 2. That and scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all. And what's a merchant with no wares? But not many customers here. Very few, none in fact, and what's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes? He talks a lot. This game's only 30 hours? Maybe. It seems like it could very easily be more than that. There's definitely replayability, I find.
I'm ready.
And I'm in the low to mid 20s right now. With that said, I'm also watching all the... You've definitely earned the right to shop. My choice is good. Perfect. I've definitely been listening to all the story bits. So there is that. That's added a little bit of playtime for me. That if somebody who's... I would not recommend skipping any of the dialogue. Watch the game. It's phenomenal. But if you do skip, it would be shorter. free aim, 100% chance while a mighty mask. That could be really good. Dance list, go to attack sense. I'll probably never use it, but unlock it so that I have it. Yell is my Picto unlocker. And it is wonderful. Main story, if you're 100% or maybe 50-ish, I'm definitely a 100%er type. That said, I'd say it's worth every penny. And the fact that there's 5, well, technically 6, but 5 characters. There's a lot of different builds and playstyles that you can do. I just unlocked an extremely cool sword for Verso that I already want to do a second playthrough and focus on Verso, because here I did the 3-girl lineup, the 3 OGs. I don't see myself ever focusing on Nanako though, except for using him for like an on-death kind of character. I don't know, Nanako just doesn't quite. The 9999 damage limit is downside in here, except for some that did 10,000. I'm confused now. Whatever.
Let me explode.
Yeah, so I found that more hits is the key to victory. It doesn't matter how hard you can hit when you have a damage cap. DL was great for me when she joined the party and she fell off a little bit by Monaco. I poured all my stats into the last one, the major critter. Ah, I was hoping to pop all. Assuming he's got some pretty great synergy with critting them. I just noticed that when you're going through his skills and whatnot, you can't just level it up with points, you have to unlock them all. And I've tried to do my best to unlock a bunch, but it just... Ooh, there we go, that's a dude that we can get something interesting from. It just seemed less wow than like CL gives you an extra turn, or the crazy elemental moves from Lune, and then obviously everything but Mael is just incredible. Mael and Lune are the real powerhouses. That's cool looking. Just behind him. Already in gravity. Come on, let's go. Monaco has so many moves. Like, you're 100% right there. It's to the point where it kind of overwhelms me with choice. I don't know entirely what to do.
Shake the earth.
Yeah, you can eat my L, which is exactly what you did.
Let us stain them.
Don't have enough energy to break, so I'm just going to go ahead and gradient attack. What did we get here? What did we get? The Nebron, come on, what did we get? Don't tease me, game. Game is still teasing me. Bay mark, 50% chance to apply a mark when attacking a marked target. Oh, that's cool. There's nothing but positive. Do I need clear obscure 1 to 32 to get the story? Oh, that's a pretty good one. I'd say only the first 16, really. Yeah, Mael will never leave the main party. She's too badass. She's earned every bit of her role there, even though it doesn't make any sense that a 15-year-old, or sorry, a 16-year-old is that obscenely good of a fencer with no, like, official training. At least as far as what they've talked about. It's funny, I really try doing side content, but I think around 10 levels lower in the party, this part of the game. Oh, really? Yeah, I did a lot of side content. I even took out the crow boss just a little while ago. And there's this really cool one that you have to talk to the daughter of Sap, I think it was called, and then you fight the scavenger boss. That was really cool. I thought that one would be tougher though. That one was actually kind of, maybe I was over leveled for it though.
An advantage.
I'm not a fan of these ones just because we did them. That and in the mask area with the Axon there, the ones that when they die they give you wow, the thing that makes it so you can't get AP, that was nuts. They'll leave it to the build guy to have extremely good build, and Expedition 33 I even missed that inverted Pictos. Really? I can't remember where I got the inverted Picto, but yeah, it's nuts. Honestly, I don't even feel like I'm doing too much for making a stellar build or anything. Just, I happen to stack all the damage numbers. Let me see that. He doesn't want me to rip the controller off. sec. Yeah. Talk about that. It's getting serious. Okay.
Danger! A storm has come. Thunder.
Ready to parry.
I thought I had that parry for sure.
This will hurt.
Should take me.
This and precision.
Gives me a break if they don't charge you, so that's nice.
Good stuff.
Yeah, when I was... There we go, there's one of the best things. Means we got some spot here. Probably up top there. I was really surprised at how many tools they had to make really incredible builds. And one of the best things you can do, got this guy to take out, things that you could really do early on is there's that ice area. You can get a higher level Pictos that really incredible.
Brace yourselves.
Ready to parry. This will hurt.
We got the Claire's foot. Claire Obscure. Tells me that there's gonna be an enemy in here called the Obscure. Did I not just see a square? Guess not. Nothing to interact there. What was your build like there, Gerardo? Ooh, we got a tree to break. Ah. I thought there was gonna be a freebie, but no dice.
Blade cut through blades.
Danger!
Okay.
Both at the same time. Random defenses. There we go. CL, you know what you need to do. That honestly sounds terrible. Having your defenses be variable, even though it is objectively higher. You don't want to play around with your defenses that much. We've done the first zone, we found the Gestural Village area, we've done the underwater, so I... Fuck you, game. Here's the caves with you know what happened to Gustav. Oh god.
Nice. Perfect.
I guess the Paintress wanted to remind us why we're trying to kill her. trying to tell a story to make us feel bad for her. It's failing.
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
Wow.
Oh, we got a Titanite thing to deal with here. One thing that's definitely bumped my levels a lot is because I'm fighting a lot of the enemies, not really holding back, which probably is giving me a lot of extra levels because I'm sure not everybody's just killing everything. Played like a JRPG, tossed on a bunch of stuff and it sounded good, but main party was Versa and Lael, and I'd switch Monocto and CL. Lune would be my last line since I felt like she had low damage. She really did feel like she had low damage until I figured out how strong a couple moves were. The first one that got me to become a Lune lover was that Earth one that does like 5 huge pillars, and when you get to a certain damage level, all that you care about is having enough hits, because basically everything is 9999, you need 4 more hits. But trust the strategy here.
Let's shake the earth.
That hits 5 times, and it's stupidly powerful. And then I found out how to bring that Elemental Genesis online, and that's 8 hits of just extreme power and damage. Yeah, Lune went from least important to most important, basically as soon as I figured her out.
Good stuff.
She also has a whole bunch of AoE damage and utility with, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like status effects, like burns and slows. Those are really nice to have as well. How about yes? I don't think I can push you where I was, but I need you on that platform, Dad. Let's do this. There we go, got him. You've never seen the gun mechanic this good? It can be even better because I'm using less than optimal weapons if I just want to do gun stuff. Isn't it? Like when I use the starts in Virtuoso stats, oh man, each of those 1600s, they're more like 5k. Like the shield breaker right now. I wish I didn't have to do the gun mechanic as much, but nothing else gets the hits in. I just need to do as many hits as possible because everything is 9999. Act 3 really opens up even more. I can't wait. Honestly, I can't wait. The only thing I know about Act 3 is that you can fly and your damage 9999 goes away. And I'm really looking forward to that. That's like literally all I know about it. Or Not you can fly, SK can fly, because obviously there's story. This is going to be really easy. Let's just start with tripling tsunami.
Feel the storm!
Then give myself virtuoso. Don't pull on the cord, girl. Don't pull on the cord. Oh, there we go. Untangled you, baby girl. Thank you, baby. Alrighty. Take that out here like that. Then alright, I can steal all the shit for myself, that's why. And I don't have enough for flurry, so let's just shoot him one more time. And then actually, better idea. I'm going to annihilate him doing it like this. It's all those shields. That's why I go barrier breaker instead. So I could go sword ballet, but what I really need to do is get these guys ready to break as fast as possible.
Precision!
Fire. And now this guy's ready to get annihilated. I mean, gonna get annihilated. Yeah.
This will hurt.
Let me flow.
Well, he's got a lot of... I messed up. I guess I had too cold. Whoopsie. I thought I had enough for Elemental Genesis, but it's fine. Fire, let's just
Feel the storm.
I kept using this early game weapon, the CL. It takes double damage, but I think it applies max stacks of Foretell per attack as playing Dodge and Parry Simulator. Yeah. I really like the parry system in here. I never dodge though, except for the death throws with the sack of potatoes. Sack of patats, which is literally French for sack of potatoes. The ultimate sack of potatoes. I think I have one of these guys I need to unlock from an Octo. Like getting nearly 9999 on basic attack, like basic QQs on there. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And I'm getting so much AP back every time I take some that it doesn't even matter. It's just effortless. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that was an obscure, apparently. We got Claire and we've got obscure.
Oh, lovely.
Weakness gain 1 AP on hitting the weakness once per turn. That's ridiculously good.
Nice.
Having trouble seeing where the exit is. I thought it was here, but that's just a painting. There we go, found it. Now get rid of random defense and put on weakness gain. Gonna unlock that, and we are good to go. It's so satisfying when you hit those parries though and the counterattack hit. Oh, I love it. Few levels here. Paintress attention. Nice.
Nice.
I wasn't certain if there'd be anything there. That's a jump scare. I did not even see that guy. I love how my Pictos are getting upgraded. It's still learning really phenomenal if they were just higher level.
Finesse and precision.
Ramazon. That's probably the way out, so we're going up. We're trying to find all the freebies we can. Kind of doing a no stone left unturned approach to this.
Interesting.
And even still, I feel like I'm broke whenever I get to a shot of water. Came from.
Great.
This is the area where we literally just went to go bury Gustav.
Useful.
I'm actually surprised that Paintress didn't try to rub it on her face. It's like, hey, remember the clips? Remember the lamp fighter dude?
Oh.
I spoke too soon. Fuck the Paintress. Yeah.
Nice.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
So I'm assuming this is the Paintress. The person that cannot be around is Alicia. Alicia is the Mael clone, essentially. Or Mael is the clone, one way or the other. So this would be after her face got all scarred and messed up, obviously, because, you know, her pain is a broken mirror. Don't know what to think about that one yet. It's a piece to a puzzle, but we don't even know what kind of puzzle it is yet. Finally unlock the big door. It's so uncool that she put that in here. If she thought it was going to deter us, all it did was make us steadfast in a resolve to take her out. At least it made me steadfast. This is pretty good stuff. Thanks for reminding us what we're fighting for. Kinda hard to tell, but looks like that's probably Alicia from the scars and whatnot on her face. Really hard to tell though.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Your turn to shine. Overflowing with energy.
Excuse me.
Let's shake the earth.
Yes, but
Careful
yeah.
now.
Wow, I can't parry anything, it seems. That was embarrassingly bad. Freeze's aspect of prevents them from playing for multiple turns. And as removed when the character takes damage. Well, that's unfortunate. Luckily we can break this time. Don't have a means to use on the current fight yet, unfortunate.
The storm is coming.
Oh, I love my L. He's so freaking good. Like you're saying, she's never leaving the party. For those who come after, exactly. When falls, we continue.
Perfect.
Powering parry. Each successful parry increases damage by 5% until the end of the following turn, and taking damage removes this buff. So if you don't suck like me, you get incredible counters and great damage after. All you have to do is not be bad like me. define 70's journal, because how did 70 get in here? It doesn't make sense. They wouldn't need a weapon to get through the barrier. So much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Okay, Gerardo, this here is the power of Lune. Go Elemental Drift, or 2 other abilities, but Elemental Drift does it on 1 crit. If you crit every time.
Let the ink flow.
And then Elemental Genesis. It's stupidly strong, and that Elemental Genesis hits all enemies with that damage. Got a kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade for the real good stuff. Greater defenses. Garganon. Expedition 70 had performance enhancing drugs, I guess. Yeah, no kidding. They're so early on, and yet they're so deep in the monolith. Like, what's going on here? I'll unlock it just so that I have it. Healing 10 shard. Great, I still got good. Like, honestly, if 70 got this far, why do we still have a cycle? Just copy what 70 did. One thing I definitely noticed when we're seeing the corpses of all the expeditioners, you see them in like the tens of thousands of dead expeditioners, but Expedition 33, there's like a dozen people that live. Does that mean by like Expedition 20 there's only like 1 or 2 people coming down? Lune's moves, but again, since I'm lower level, I don't think I have unlocks, but I think the other expeditions had an insane amount of people. I guess when I got to 70, they thought, yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. '70 was like a war by attrition expedition. If they can take out 100 of us, can they stop 10,000? Rate of losing soldiers was definitely exponential. I think I need to unlock these before character, this girl does not have good firing stuff, but she's got amazing AoE like that. Yes, it's the girl of the world burn. But I see your point at 70, they probably didn't have Pictos nor whoever they have etched on their skin for their magic S moves, so it makes you wonder. Maybe they had more technology back then because they had more people alive to work on things. That's the only thing I can potentially put in their favor. Whereas, like you said, yeah, the magic and Pictos and whatnot here, they just came up with the Lumina converter thing, which is why you're able to use as many Pictos as you can. I actually had to look that up. I had no idea what the Lumina converter was. or what it did, I should say, and having access to those extra skills is broken compared to everybody else who would just have like the 3 normally. A lot more range in there, exactly.
I'm ready.
Now just imagine if you could hit over 9999, how much damage would they actually do? Gotta get through to that Act 3 whenever it happens. I still can't believe, like, you take out the Paintress, this is Act 2, it's like mid-game. You'd think this would have been like the cherry on top of the stamp, but evidently they have more story they want to tell. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. Let's go. Thank you, Ghost Boy. Your train was very helpful. That's a lot. I think I'll do one like this to start, just in case these guys I don't have already. And then the rest, almost yeah.
Blades sharpened.
I'll see if I can actually do it. I'm gonna actually practice my parrying here. Come on, buddy. You have such weird. Old Chevalier foot. Did Monaco just insta-perish? Oh, I'm sorry, Gerardo. I have Monaco set to buff the party when it goes down, and so yes, I have him on insta-perish. Setup, and I haven't found much that can stand up to it yet. Like, how I would take things out if gunfire did not work.
Good stuff.
I'm glad you like it. I feel it's super fitting for him too, because like he's always like, "Oh, I want to fight, I want to fight," and then what does he do? He just every time he talks about a fight, he's always like, "Oh, somebody else has the honor of doing the first fight." And he just backs out. He doesn't actually fight, which is super weird. So I thought it was very fitting for him.
I don't understand. Verso? Are you okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Again, it's just like so never communicates, and he's always shady as hell. Something very. You're not burning. Crap.
Blade cut through the flames.
Let's shake the earth.
Dominion.
Overflowing energy. Let's shake the earth.
Yeah, that's why CL is broken. He doesn't need to do anything other than give somebody else another turn. Buff him with AP and give him another turn, and hey, we win. Also, as you can tell from my Monaco skills, I haven't exactly gone through them, and there's too
Lovely.
many to go through, so I felt like it would just be very efficient to make it so skills have nothing to do with his effectiveness.
Let us stay. Feel the storm.
Burning one is done, so it's fine. Prevention.
A storm is coming.
Not a single crit. Still good.
Feel better. Now's our
Got one
chance.
parry. I really like Elemental Genesis. It's disgustingly broken. When you figure out how to set it up, it's actually not that difficult to cast kind of sort of consistently. You have to have a weapon that doesn't give you random,
Nice.
whatever the color things are. I can't remember the name. But if you get random color things, it can mess you up bad. I tried that with the one that gives you 2 random color things at the start, thinking, oh, I can just play around it. No, it can just completely destroy your setup.
Great.
We may need to aim some stuff. Screwed up when they gave my way too many stuff. Running at you.
Let's shake the earth.
There goes the obscure the one you are, does not matter.
Your time to shine. Let's shake the earth.
We've been through everything, we've come full circle.
Charlotte,
70.
17. We finally installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Come on, you were so close. Why did you give up?
lovely.
You had days to spare, days to go. You had nothing to lose to just. They didn't make it the last final steps. They did literally pave the way for us. So there's that, but. You were right there, Expedition 70. Bibs? Okay, girl, it's okay.
Nice.
Hi, Beverly. She was laying at my foot for a long time, and I think she just needed to get up and stretch. Or just lay somewhere that wasn't by my feet. Never mind. Okay, so that is a different thing. Base is like split in half, so I need to absorb that. Oh, it's the boss. Okay.
Now was our chance.
Weird timing. Can't believe I got the first one. Nothing is meant to be more efficient than shooting it, it seems. However,
Now's our chance.
I thought I did tsunami, then oh, I did tsunami and fire, and fire the tsunami crap.
Feel the storm.
That is not what I meant to do.
You can't escape. On guard. On fire.
Take
Yeah.
cover.
This clear obscure is the weirdest time in anything else that I've watched so far in the game. Base attack and break, that's ridiculously good. Remesso, what's that? Gain 1 rank in counterattack, which is cool. Increase counterattack damage and AP.
Interesting.
It's not nearly as good as the other one, though. Like, it's lightning attack every time you crit. It's ridiculous. It literally doubles your damage.
That's right. This will hurt.
They already have another turn, so
This will hurt.
Overflowing energy.
aside from the clear obscure boss fight, I don't think I've been touched yet.
Let the ink flow.
Ready?
Here, victory.
What have we here?
Definitely what I found for being ridiculously strong fast is for CL to just get, well, as soon as she unlocks that, give somebody else a turn and give them AP. You pump that by just not caring about anything on CL except for getting a ton of AP really fast. That said, I haven't done the best job of it, but it's already getting the job done. Lune and Mael, they just want damage, except for Lune pairs really well with getting a ton of AP again. So, speed and damage. All that really matters in the game if you can take everything out in the first round. Nothing here, really. This is every zone we've seen in the game in the Expedition 100 flag. I think we're about to find the Paintress. Just remember, one last time for Gustav, fuck the Paintress.
Is that you?
You're not the Paintress.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
I'm gonna kill this son of a bitch. Can't believe Mael's being calm about this.
Saving you means losing you. Then so be it.
Just have really good timing, Corey.
We only need to incapacitate him.
Bullshit.
We'll find a way to kill him.
That's right.
Chroma is flowing.
So little.
Finesse and grace. Precision.
Your sister deserves more.
7,000 years. Raging says that to make the
Don't break her heart.
Feel the storm.
He's not getting away with it.
Meet your
Time to hit big. This will hurt. Precision.
Or Gustav. Stab him in the throat. Don't let him heal.
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother.
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family!
Curator.
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. Love them, too.
We did it, Gustav.
How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
I feel like that's a lie. I feel like you know exactly what he means.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
Then. Well, that's Renoir. He went down really bad. Yes, CL is an absolute boss. You're 100% right. I was not taking advantage of her, like the elemental affinity things that she does at all. And yeah, she's so obscenely good. Even in, especially in solo when you can get crits off 100% of the time. Oh, it's nuts. And yeah, I am level 60s. So you feel it too, huh? Versus, like, I don't get why the party trusts him so much. Like, and I hate that when you go to the camp, he's the guy that's your player-controlled character. I want it to be Mael or Lune. Like, Lune or Mael makes the most sense. Actually, Mael makes the most sense. She was the closest tie to Gustav, and after he left, it should have been her as the party leader.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once
Tell
we
me to
go up,
leave.
there's no turning back.
Shut up, Monaco. The Paintress is right here. When you're within sword's reach of the Paintress, you poke. Getting here was the preparation. 61, yeah, the Paintress isn't gonna get a turn, really? Well, we'll talk after the section about what happens. Sounds good. Looking forward to it.
That's her. The Paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the Paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Be touching her face.
Puis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again?
Alicia.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter. And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine. You will not take this canvas from me.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Dodge, Seal. Yeah, dodge. You sure?
God damn it. Missed one. I missed the most important one. Get liberated. Miss a whole bunch of times, that works too. Crap, look at that.
Ready.
This one is not going the way I wanted it to, but it's fine. You can go Electrify, Crystal Crush, and actually have the mana for it, or else I could just go Wildfire and Crystal Crush and be better off.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Oh, that was... Screwed that one completely. That's fine. I guarantee this is gonna have a second phase, though. No question about it.
Your turn to shine. A storm is coming. Meet your
Get that first No way in hell it's done already, so that's first phase.
I don't like this.
Had that on you the whole time?
Let's go. Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
This will hurt.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me. Peaceful.
Almost 2 out of 3. That's good. Radiant Earth. Cleanse all set. Not yet. Not yet. Know what I need to do.
Here we go.
First Radiant attack. Let's bring up Powerless, Defenseless, Slow, and Brick. That's actually pretty freaking fantastic. Except for use 2 of them to and this Dax, Twilight, Intervention on this girl.
Let us stain them. Meet your reckoning. Careful, Mael.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
I think Mael needs to Balls, no. stuff really showing who he is. Paintress did a plus 100 aura attack. What the hell? I don't even know what plus 100 aura attack is, but
Is it over?
he is done. Unless there's a phase 3, and then I seriously misjudged.
We're not done yet.
You might be the real Expedition 33.
On me.
Christopher's next an expedition. You just protected my L? Well, thank you. That's how we say thank you in the expedition. Painted power damage exceeds 9999.
Why?
Rest now. Things will be better soon.
Standing around being emotional and stuff, I'd be like stab, 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 stab. I feel like my L would be as well. We just gamache the Paintress. How ironic.
It's over. The number. She's gone. She's gone.
It's done. You're free. You are all
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come.
At least Gustav's with Sophie.
Wanna plant it?
Though presumably, there'll be no one coming after, right?
It's symbolic.
Let's go home.
The whole story, every time we wrote in the journal, it said, I hope my apprentices can read this someday. I'm not looking forward to how the apprentices are going to react to knowing Gustav's dead. Those kids are like 8 years old.
Still feel immortal?
No less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
I appreciate the offer.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now?
Why don't they just tell us what's going
Go
on?
back to Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over, but we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
Everything that you already know. Same thing with you, Monoko. You obviously know more than you're saying. I love Esquier. The only reason why I even like tolerate having those two in the party is because they're Esquier's friend. And Esquier is the best. He's 10 out of 10. This should be the end of the game. It would have been a much better game in your opinion. Yeah, like you said, there's a part 3. Maybe part 3 is taking down Verso.
brother. I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the Paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss. For in ridding the world of the Paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gommage. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death.
So he was trying to end the world.
What will
He is
you
the bad
paint?
guy. Didn't tell him a damn thing. You do all that. Don't. No. God damn it. God damn it, Verso. He knew the whole damn time. But everybody was wrong about everything. Oh no! She's the daughter! I'm not happy about that. Verso's a dick. All he had to do was say one word. But no, he had to lie through a mission the whole way through the game. No idea why he wants everybody killed. But he wanted the Paintress gone.
You're okay.
awake. Come downstairs.
Guess that's the third child that we didn't see. Creepy.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
I don't know where they're going forward with this.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
There's nothing for me outside these doors. Paris. I must speak with Clea. She's in Papa's atelier. Pictures, paintings of all sorts of things in the game. Sculptures or something.
Finally. Our little shadow is awake. Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Worried they've been inside the canvas for too long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
You see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
So the entire world is a painting. I know that I'm not a
Don't
child.
roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
Can you help Mama?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same. I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her. Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
Keep it from returning to her. The father's one that does the petals. But they said the chroma's stuck in the body and she paints the Nevrons. So the people the Nevrons kill, she can't get back. Okay. Beverly! Leave it, girl.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Okay. Thanks, Bebs. Thank you.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family's in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
Want to help?
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again. And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool. Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life. Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready, and repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
So they're painters, and they just straight up paint reality. This is a very different story now, and I have no idea what's going on. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play, where he painted Esquier and Monaco. And where my mom and Papa now fight. Clea's right, it's my fault I should help fix this. I do want to fix this, I do. If I can, Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain, without my face being... Not that's the reason to do this. No, it's not. It's the right thing to do after everything I've caused. Enter the canvas.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas.
The canvas means killing everybody inside, so no.
And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
They even realize what they're making is living people.
See? It wasn't so hard. that's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
She's a girl. She's a girl. She's beautiful. What a lovely voice. My love, did you decide on a name?
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain. You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Mael.
White hair. What? How's she even alive? She got gamaged. What? Because he didn't get gamaged either.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Versa, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd Listen to Mama. If I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Mama did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone. It's better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
67 years.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Where the story deconstructs itself, or it goes from 2 acts of greatness to something else. I believe you. I hope it doesn't completely fall apart, because I've absolutely adored this. Elle now has access to new skills. Okay. I can't see them yet though, because when you do this, it'll show you the full list. There's a way to see it. Yeah, I'm still level 62. There's a way to see it elsewhere. I'd love to know. Because I can't find that.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
You've been in the canvas for 16 years, girl. A whole lifetime in your mind. So, the father's whole thing was to destroy the canvas. My mom was trying to save it, we just essentially killed the mother. You gotta go to a flag, yeah. Thoughts? Still love the game. Have no idea what's happening right now. We're about to find out. Somehow she survived the gammaging. Don't know how, she just did. Everybody's still gone though. And all she's saying is, oh, it's okay, hit the portrait.
Papa!
Alicia. You're safe. I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you, Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mum. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Really wants to destroy the world now.
Mes amis! Revanche!
Verso, come on. Come on.
So he's just crafting a bunch of higher level enemies, essentially. Like, hey, it's the end game. Me indeed. Yeah, sorry, I was right into that the story bits there. Thoughts? I am assuming she's gonna try and paint faster than her father can erase.
Did it so easily.
Because she just stopped him from being erased, so she kind
Don't
of
be
like
discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your Paintress side.
We believe in you!
Yeah.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the Axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
don't you bring Gustav back?
How did we?
You can do that, bring Gustav back.
Mael, your hair.
Like, seriously, where's Gustav?
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And you knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us!
Yep.
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma, and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners, the ones killed by Nevrons. Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's sold chroma, not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
So it's basically magic that they use to bring people to
Greatest
life.
expedition in history.
And he's erasing the people to get the magic for himself so he could kick the mum out. Okay. Still weird. And why is Verso still the player character? This is Epilogue Mael. It should be Mael. Okay, that's weird. The gamage only erases the painting people, not the painters in the painting. The painted Verso was made immortal by the Paintress, and he can't be gamaged. He can only be fully erased by another painter. Oh, so they have to like go up and touch him, kind of like what Mael did to the dad, to Remo. Why can't I think of his name right now? That's very, very strange. Here, I gotta let the dogs out. I'll be back in about 30 seconds. Okay, so I'm so confused. It's just made more questions. Everybody got gamaged now. Everybody. And Mael's a painter, but she only saved Ciel and Luna. Why didn't she save anybody else? So where do the potato people come in then? Like, they can't be gamaged. They keep getting reborn in that sacred river they were talking about. But obviously they have some magic in them too. Pablo, I know, buddy, I know.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
Yep.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So the proper good ending to this is to take out the curator instead, not the paintress? And everybody knew it, but nobody said anything about it? To the people who were getting demolished?
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
I guess we'll see.
Save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it. Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. Because death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
Ciel.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
Thank you.
We're good. You just killed, everybody in the planet. But, you're good.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
Yeah, she would sacrifice Verso in a second to do it. Would she sacrifice every single person in the world? I don't think so. Yeah, there's a big difference. The Gestuals and SDA were painted by Verso. Yeah, this was his painting. The Paintress entered into the painting because a piece of Verso's soul was in the painting, and she used that to make the painting herself. That makes a lot of sense. I'm still just sad that Verso's the Claire-controlled character because I want to choose to not trust him, but you can't if he's the character.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
Thanks for the support.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
The Paintress made the humans in Renoir has been erasing the older painted humans, yeah.
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
People say it's an impossible hill to climb. Yeah, we don't have the curator there anymore, so...
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Yes,
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
no.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief.
Or we can bring Gustave back.
Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Don't put that on her. He didn't do any of this. He's a victim of a fire, and you're putting this on her. Here's the flagstone. Okay, that's good. Speak to Escape first to see what he has to say.
Ooh, everyone's mad at you.
Good.
Are you?
Isky can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Good weapon. Here we go. Apparently I got a lot of upgrades for this. But I can't get it to level 20, unfortunately. That's the one I want to use. Because, like, again, when entering Twilight stages, anytime you can get an extra turn on a game like this, that's game breaking, especially with how easy it is to get into Can you tell I have favorites? Okay, so now we can create the greatest expedition in history.
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm surprised that's her thoughts and not, I can't believe I'm just paint on a paper. I'm basically somebody's imaginary friend. Her whole life is real, but she could be erased at any time and no way to stop it.
I'm sorry. I didn't. My memories. I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods, 2 homes, 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too. So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya, this is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Current objective is return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. The only way to enjoy the rest of the game is to just go with the story regardless of how little sense it makes from here on out. He spent some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about everything, the painters, Aline, Renoir, so no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. Maëlle immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. She will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire Maëlle. Gustav's homage. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read the story. And she heads back. First things first. Well, think she had anything locked out except for those three. Same thing with you. But all these are new. What was Gustav's homage? I don't see it in there anywhere. Okay, so Phantom Strike deals very high void damage to all enemies, 4 hits, and plus, that's stupidly strong. Deals high single target void damage, 5 hits, applies 1 burn per hit, damaging. Wow. Okay. And just keep stacking burns, so it's kind of like combustion, but better in every way. And then deals extreme single target void damage, 1 hit, removes self shields, and self applies defenseless. Okay, so that one has a serious downside, but the points for it, I'm sure. Where is Gustav's thing? Oh, there it is. Gustav's homage deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits, increased damage to marked targets, and doesn't remove marked. Holy crap. Well, it seems like the rest of the game is going to be kind of based around just get yourself as strong as possible. Any problem. At least this was the way it was for me. Even this act of writing in this journal, if she fails the expedition, she will remember what happened, but the people will cease to exist. Sindel's most powerful skill in the game. I believe it. 1 hit. Removes self-shield, self-applies defenseless. It does say deals extreme single target damage. I'm assuming that means it does more damage than Sword Ballet. Even though they both say extreme. I'm looking forward to Phantom Strike because it seems a lot more interesting than, where is it? Breaking Rules. No, not Breaking Rules. There it is, Fencer's Flurry. Because that's, yeah, it applies defenseless, but it's pretty damn weak. I'm gonna test them out. And Phantom Strike. Do either of these 3 apply fire? Burning Canvas? Nice, it applies burn, so that will work with Swift Strike really well. I'm gonna drop Breaking Rules because it's better for her to break shields manually now. High void damage, single target void. Very high void to all enemies, so we'll drop Fencer's Flurry for that. Got some pretty high costs on there, but if we can get the costs up, and it's gonna be worth it. My Sendal does about 60 million now. Holy crap. At level 99, nothing survives Sendal. It does like 1 billion damage. Holy crap. I'm assuming things have those absolutely ridiculous, nonsensical damage numbers then. So obviously I figured out the combo for Luna, or Lune with Elemental Genesis. Sounds like it's gonna be just better on my Elven. Because she is definitely best girl. Wait, the greatest expedition in history. They do waste grade.
Clair-obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair-obscur, bordé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
That was nowhere to go crazy. Make sure you unlock Painted Power. Put it on everyone. Yeah, that's happening first, right? In game, you're either riding the struggle bus or murdering everything. Well, it kind of looks like Mael is taking advantage over everything that got murdered, so she just needs to go to that forgotten war zone or forgotten battlefield area where there's like 10,000 dead expeditioners. That seems like the most efficient place to be. Does the story ever explain what's holding Renoir back from just doing another gamage of everybody she brings back? Like Lune and Ciel right now. All is explained? Okay. Edition 33, final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Here we go.
Ah, nice. We can get into areas like this now. First things first, let us unlock everything that we need to unlock. Which is just the
Still some ink.
one. Honestly, I would say go right to the end mission and play the extra stuff after. Okay, let's try that. I'm just unlocking Painted Power right now. I want to get Painted Power unlocked, I'll go right there. The phrase, let's spill some ink has new meaning now. Most definitely. It hits a little closer to home. I wasn't expecting the people to be literally ink.
Perfect.
Color. You need that for sure. Yeah, the 9999 damage. Well, I think it's 18,000, so that's already better. Painted Power and Second Chance. Much, much better. Pictos. You got more than enough. Immaculate's wonderful. Painted Power. Give you Roulette now, too. Perfect. And you got enough for Painted Power. Just everybody needs Painted Power. I don't care about anything else. Get swapped with something actually good. Defense crit rate, defense speed. Crit rate, that's probably one of the better ones. Cost one, 3 cost one, and a 10 cost one, but damage on burning targets is actually good. So drop tainted. That was a 3 cost, right? Yeah. Ring break. Shielding death does not matter at all. This is health and a lot more crit rate. That's really good stats. We'll just go with that. Even if it is, yeah, another 3 cost thing. Whatever. See what we got here to work with. Weakness gain. Worth it. Not warming up. At least not yet. Sweet kill, no. Soul fighter. Shield affinity. I mean, not bad. Second chance. Oh, for the exploding. Yeah. Roulette, for sure. Here, Immaculate, of course. Got 3 points left. Kinda wish I could get one more. Oh, wait, where's Energizing Turn? Okay, I got it. Perfect. Oh, come on! This happens way too much. Where it's like every 2 hours it crashes. Rescreen, this is one good pick to find called Cheater you might want. Sounds good. I know a bunch of areas with bosses, and I'm assuming it's a boss drop one. Literally did exactly what I did. Trash mobs to unlock painted power, put on everyone, then go to high level content to level up. Oh, go kill Sprong to get Cheater too. The PC version has been crashing a lot lately. Yeah. I've definitely, I mean, I've had this for like 4 or 5 days, I think. And it's crashing more often than I'd like. Power. Get res, burn affinity is good. Second chance is actually not a bad one to leave on, except for its shittier stats than I would like. Burning death is 24% crit rate, burning break. There, that one's actually better for her. Perfect. Now she can get painted tower on, as well as all the other goodies. Day marked wouldn't be bad, but no. Sprung is the boss chilling. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. The one that we had to essentially swim around. I tried attacking him once and he annihilated me, but that was because the 9999 damage cap. Immaculate. Oh, glass cannon. I want glass cannon. That's 10 points. Powerful shots, marking shots. Honestly, I'm probably not going to be doing the shots thing anymore. So, don't need any base attack stuff. Teamwork is good, solidifying is great. Somebody else will be getting the marks. Want glass cannon. Bad. Energizing parry, energizing turn, energizing break. There we go. Confident fighter. Confident would be incredible. 50% less damage, but I don't have the 20 points for it yet. Then auto rush as well. Okay, so that's 1. Power, and then let's Good enough. Painted power. That. One more useful mod somewhere. Immaculate. Can't go wrong with that. Immaculate, there it is. There, that's everybody set up with painted power. Now basically I just need to attack one more person to get this locked in so that it doesn't break again. Beat him Act 2 before painted power. My first playthrough took me half an hour and every amount of keeping it in. You put in serious work to take him out if you did it in Act 2, that's nuts. Second playthrough I did him Act 3 with painted power and it took 3 minutes. Perfect. 3 minutes doesn't sound too bad. Oopsie. SK take off, fly up. Oh, that's fast.
Hang on tight.
The one that I was proud that I took out, it only took me probably like a minute, and it was the crow boss somewhere. Ooh, that's cool. New endgame area, hell yeah. Fly down and land.
Go! Master swimmer!
Let's dance.
That is not my lineup.
A storm is coming.
30K
Let's shake the earth.
High single target burning every hit. Why don't they burning can't be so
Void, take everything.
Need him to get the S rank basically as fast as possible. Yeah, that should be fine. Yep, good.
Some ink.
There, extreme void damage. The shame he doesn't have any shields, otherwise I'd be taking him up that way. Block myself out of using Elemental Genesis, unfortunately, but I can. No, it won't go. Triplin's not
Cut him down.
Plus 2 AP on light boulder, medium game point rank. Probably fine. It's probably fine. It's The paradigm shift or light holder to do. I guess I'm break plus can break. Probably be paradigm shift. Okay, you said Stendhal's the strongest in the game. Let's see what happens. 513,000, not bad.
Careful, my elf.
So now I have light, kick, fire. We'll do it. Pepper's gonna consume it, damn it. Lightning, fire, green. Okay, I can tsunami, then I can Genesis. That would work. Oh, not really. Okay. So wildfire will consume, give more burn, fly longer, and then okay. I need to start over. Didn't break. Okay.
I'm ready.
Finally broken.
A storm is coming.
That's working.
Now's our chance. Let's shake the earth.
Ready to parry.
There.
On guard.
Well, we got on that 100%. Verso is good because he can feed the other two AP and you can use his free aim mark to burn everything 100% AG. I just don't have him set up right. Always play twice in a row. Oh, that is disgusting. I like that. I think Burning Break is the... yeah. It's basically just stats. What's Burn Affinity? 10 points, but less stats, unfortunately. We're dropping Burn Affinity. Or actually, we're dropping Immediate Res. Because... this is what we need. And it costs 40. Do we have anything else to power up after that? I don't think so. No, that's everything. Okay.
Time for a swim.
SKA is the best boy. I guess I don't really need to unlock cheaters. 40 is not like it's going to put on everybody. I mean, wait, where's my all oh, that. Even if this yeah, Mayal's best girl again.
So, here I come.
Going straight south. Head into Lumiere. We're gonna see if we can take Renoir out. Because screw that guy. If you use Metallium Sword, you can start Virtuoso, and there are tons of 50% more damage first hits. Oh yeah, Metallium is ridiculously good. I even have it, and I think I even have it leveled up. It's just... yeah, level 20. It's ridiculously good. I had Barrier Breaker because I thought thematically it was really good, and I love the idea of stealing the shields. So just smacking something a whole bunch of times and then you get 8 shields, I thought that was nuts. And then if you can do that, if you have something with the shield first turn that's starting Virtuoso first turn, that's what I was going for. If,
Flashing through the sky.
Easy Pablo, kitty.
Hang on tight.
I need to find me a flag to rest at, or just camp. I'll quickly camp and rest. Where's Fly Down? Oh, that's sketchy. Maybe not touchdown there. Land, go to camp. Everybody is super low, that's why.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Really? YL's just the do everything hero now. Rest. I have a few that I could put on, but it's not worth it. Do I have anything? Can I upgrade my L sword some more? Yes, I can. Okay, without any spoilers, does the Renoir fight start with shields at it? If it doesn't start with shields, then I'll switch to Metallium. Otherwise, I will stick with Barrier Breaker. Actually, you know what? Even if it does, you won't get cheater on everyone until New Game Plus. I don't think there's enough Lumina in the game to give everyone enough Lumina and still have damage to... yeah. You don't think it does? No? Okay, then I will go with Metallium. I guess I can bring them both up to 22. Either way. In that case, my L. So defense and agility, and I'm pretty sure it's the same scaling yet. Defense and agility. There you go, girl. Definitely looking forward to the New Game Plus. Hopefully it doesn't just be like, hey, you're here, you're forced to do the thing now. I'm willing to bet there's some sort of goodie on that dock, but that's just because this place seems to like to hide little small things to pick up everywhere. There totally is enough to get cheater on everyone. I think I have May at 400, and my other main 2 is at 275. Wow. You guys got a lot of points. But obviously it'll take some grinding to get there. And that's fine. Kind of the purpose of these games. Honestly, I haven't found better music than the very first scene in, like when you start the game.
Wait for us.
Love the clear, obscure song. It's so
It's dangerous for you, new Papa. We'll have to move fast. I can't maintain them for very long. Tomorrow comes.
It just ended. Bring back the music. You were right. It was slapping so hard. Oh, there it is.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Maria.
That immediately play when falling below 30% health plus per battle. Okay. How high is this? 475,000, so pretty good hit. Granted, you guys are saying you're doing yours in the billions of up 99. So that is definitely a big difference. I gotta check one last thing though.
I'm ready.
$2.8 million. So I guess that 480,000 was when I was doing 50%, not 200%. 32k XP is not a lot, but whatever. 67 years worth of expedition.
Perfect.
67 years, and they're gonna make them fight for every inch.
Great. I'm ready. Prepare for annihilation.
Apparently my Phantom Strike is one shot as well. That's my AoE. That's Phantom's. Perfectly normal trash can. There's a message inside.
I am gamaging like everyone else. Looks like my plan didn't work. During my time in this trash can, I found a rare treasure. I am trusting it to you now. Farewell.
An advantage.
That the trash can man got homage. Tried so hard. Oh, they changed the music. one instead then. I want all the high level items that they're probably hiding everywhere in Looking Cranny. And also I'm pretty sure this is where we met. Oh, no, I was wrong. The other one is the right way. Bad. I thought this is the way where we met Gustav at the very start of the game. You need to upgrade a weapon to max level. Yeah, no kidding. Right now I'm probably like, ooh, I'm doing 4 million, and it's like, or 2 million. And you guys are like, oh child, you're so cute. Here it is. This is where we met Gustav at the start. Better not have desecrated his area.
Ow, wow.
Give 2 AP on applying powerful. Very nice. I don't think anybody applies power except for you have empowering parry, which does not give powerful. Never mind. I did everything else before coming here, and I one-shot the boss, and it felt like I robbed myself. I understand completely. What happens when you pick up too many pine cones? Yeah, they kind of hard locked that one in on the story that you couldn't just one-shot everything with the damage cap of 9999, but with them unlocking that. Yes. Yeah, I feel like I could just get silly otherwise.
Your 32s.
They turned the 32s against us, not the 30. Definitely completely inexperienced, so well. As an impressive as the other one.
Oh, lovely.
Dark. And your own expedition friends.
What have we here?
Whoever's on that electric guitar he's having a great time. There's a white Nevron crest which gives auto powerful. Oh, that's. Then that's just immediately plus 2 AP. That's nuts. I think I might have that one. Now that you say it, I think I have it. I know I have like Nevron and Death and stuff, or Powerful and Death and stuff like that.
Your father. He's at the tower.
Yes. My own.
Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing, yet I wish she would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Does that mean he's supposed to be Verso?
Interesting.
Charging Sun, 5% gradient charge on hitting a stunned enemy. Interesting. Cut is immediate play, empowering parry is extremely good and nice. Yeah, getting to this point at level 99, one-shotting Renoir is no fun.
Oh, lovely.
Good thing we're low to mid-60s then. We can take out the Paintress, we can take out Renoir. At least that's the theory I'm operating with. Wow, that was badass.
Nice.
We're obviously set up pretty well that we can do this every time. We feel badass and powerful. And if it just keeps amplifying higher and higher, then yeah, it's gonna be just silly. Take that out really fast.
Finesse and grace.
I don't even know how I set myself up to just get exactly 9 AP at turn start.
Great.
First round with no buffs. It's so good.
Useful.
Yeah, you can decline at this point in level. I got to level 99 my second playthrough. On your second playthrough, oh yeah. Shot just dramatic. And bad roll. 214,000 still does that though. Cancelous. Burning Canvas would have been really fun to use there. I feel like Burning Canvas to start would be really nice, and then you can immediately reapply Swift Stride. But as it stands,
A storm is coming. Let's shake the earth. Take this.
75% increased counter attack damage. Holy crap, I got so many things to level up here. Yay.
Good stuff.
So people saying that the campaign is short, but then everybody who I've talked to is also talking about their second playthrough, and this is like a 30+ hour game. Yeah, I feel like
the opera house.
replayability is there. Of course, Verso's all about the opera house. Ymir has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask SK to bring it to the surface. have put like 80 hours into one playthrough, and I don't feel like any of it was padding. The Journal of Expedition 60, the other one that made it into the monument, but we didn't see anything about them there except for we saw one Expedition 60 flag.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious.
So they're just running around naked.
That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, but even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage. So here I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
I love that. I love that so much. That gives me such Admiral Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist vibes. That is the best expedition.
Interesting.
So his face is missing. Well, I got some upgrades. Barely.
An advantage.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Yeah, that's the most attacks we've seen yet. How did they not know that Expedition 60 made it?
Yeah. Prepare for annihilation. Blades sharp.
I dodged. Where are you, Renoir? You hiding from us? simply like to respond to it.
I'm ready. This will hurt. Great.
Third picked what? Healing stun chroma converter? What that was? Something about a chroma converter. Nobody knows what that was. I would love to know it. Oh, this was a boss a little bit ago.
Nice.
Counter.
Almost there.
Maya.
Let's go. Nice.
Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Maybe you should. If that were a choice, the boy has gone silent.
Ow, wow.
The Expedition 60 weakened the Paintress, but when Renoir mopped the floor with them. Oh shit. The Expedition, if they weaken the Paintress.
Nice.
Not too sure how they weakened him, but I will love to hear the explanation when I get to it.
Good stuff.
After all the mess that's happening, I was the only one curious enough to make the journey here. But this place is sad. Well, let's fight him to make him happy.
Ready to evade.
That's good.
A storm is coming.
Thanks for the distraction. Now let me sell you the real goods. Full strength, 25% increased damage and full health. Damn. We've already got that one, but this one we don't. 1 AP on stance switch. Oh, that's cool. If stanceless base attack switches to defensive, and gives you some health. Then set on, which is gain shields and okay. Good stuff. We have all the weapons that we can hold, I guess. Full strength. Oh, it's health and defense. That's unfortunate. Fighter's good. Energizing turn is incredible. Beneficial contamination is incredible. You get full strength. And I can't remember what we took off. Oh well, I'll figure it out later.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
real question, who planted all these Expedition 33 flags all over the place? Oh man. My big girl, she's outside and she's beating down the door right now.
Perfect.
I love this music so much. Whoever designed this song, oh, Oscar worthy.
I can't sustain the expeditioners much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Means quick detour. As long as you need your stuff, your Paintress, you can do this.
Prepare for annihilation.
The composer was just some guy they found on SoundCloud. Turns out he's a modern-day Mozart. No kidding. They found him on SoundCloud. Does that mean they really liked his playlist?
Nice.
They for sure found a hidden gem. Oh, this is what some guy with SoundCloud is capable of doing. He's gonna get hired for a lot more stuff going forward. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, big dog thing, but we gotta take out this side first. We're probably never coming back here. There, but we got the purple thing down here. Honestly, it's probably just like a color lumina. Weird that I saw it earlier. There it is.
Interesting.
Yeah. I can imagine they'll do a club of Fury concerts in the next year or so. Being set for life after this. It's not often that I'll look up like who did the music or something, because that's not usually on my list of priorities, but this music is so obscenely good that yeah, it's worth looking him up and knowing exactly who he is. I'm sure he'd appreciate being called Mozart in the Path of the Street, though. Who wouldn't want that? This feels like it was balanced to come here after taking, or after getting the Paintress power, and that's it.
Your father's been extra inspired.
A most enticing challenge.
kill. Well, most enticing challenge indeed. Always play twice, but deal 50% less damage. Faster than strong, so it's just a worse cheater. Honestly, that would be incredible on CL, because I don't care about damage on her. I just want her to hump everybody else. Faster than strong is a 10-point thing. I need energizing turn on her. She's got it. I need a bunch more other energizing things on her that I don't have, but it's fine for right now. We'll figure it out later.
Well, that will help.
Papa's over there.
We have the game music coming from cars all over the place.
And the coma we need to bring back now.
He is here, doing what needs to be done, what I can't do anymore. What needs to be done for my sake and theirs. The boy has gone silent.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Yep, we're ready. How does he feel good doing this? His son and his wife's creation, he's willing to destroy it because... Come home, wife.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
That doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't.
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
All 5 of them there ready to fight, and as soon as the fight starts, 2 of them just go and make popcorn. Two of them just piece up to go make popcorn or something.
Fiery!
1.7 million? What? Siren rescues Renoir? Oh, I did more damage than that.
Insanity, it's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
It was one time.
Focus on the Axons first.
Sister.
Mama.
Believe you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough to really use anything, and he's not burning. Didn't get the mark, but it's fine.
It's locked on you.
Cassandra Ken.
This selfish Aline!
Take this.
Then she gets her start on Twilight's dance. Or
Let's spill some ink.
got sticks. Can't.
Oh, you can take everything.
A storm is coming.
Aside, the canvas is killing you both.
Not this time!
Can definitely see what you're talking about. That it didn't feel like it needed the whole canvas from another world thing. It could have all just been a little bit closer to home. Still very fun though, and just absolutely epic this whole bit. Story beat those.
Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save us, so you want to save us, except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I needed to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other.
I'm sorry.
Can he actually go through the painting? Like, he's just paint. It's about to go from confusing to bad. No, I think the ending is great. He is part of Verso. Yeah, he's part of Verso's soul. I thought he was jumping into the real world, and if he was doing that, that wouldn't make sense because he doesn't have a physical body there. He's just paint. So this here, I'm assuming that's Verso, the ghost children that we've been talking to this whole game. It's time to stop painting.
tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Lamont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're Mael. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning
So those are two pieces of Verso stole them.
your blind eyes under the eye, stripping
I'm sorry.
out
Gonna call it a sword, isn't it?
but it's
Yep.
time to say
Honestly, this is the ending that I wanted. I wanted it to be down Mael and Verso after everything he did. It wouldn't have felt right if Verso was just fight as Mael 100%. Fortunately for him, we have Stenwell.
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please. Don't say that.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
Verso.
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life.
doesn't even give the choice. Like, does anyone want to be Verso in that situation?
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Why was he so against spending time with the family but just wanted to be with them? Why just wanted to spend time with her brother and he's like, nope, not that. Get away from me, sister, you're the devil. Verso's opera to be the first concert she saw. He had to go and kill himself for no reason. Here's the $1 million question: if he didn't want this life, why did he help you stop Renoir? Renoir is going to erase everything, including him. He would have gotten what he wanted if he didn't. Exactly. Doesn't. His character's motivation seems a little bit backwards because he's lying to everybody constantly. Okay, best ending. Gustav came back. Gustav and Sophie. We've got Gustav back. This is the best ending. Five again? Did she repaint him? What I mean by the game stops making sense. He actively helps you do the thing he says he does want. Yeah. It's like, now play. I see what you mean by you think she's the villain because she's literally imprisoning him in this life that he doesn't want. But to do the opposite, he'd be imprisoning her in a life that she doesn't want. difference being Verso doesn't give a shit if Mayel ever gets the life that she wants, whereas she's actively trying to paint the life that Verso always wanted, like letting him live his dream as a musician. So while she may be a villain, she's an extremely empathetic and benevolent villain. He sees the last part of his soul being forced to toil, keeping the canvas alive so May and her mother can avoid dealing with their grief as they waste away and die. Oh yeah, 100%. He's trying to stop that bit, but the last bit of his soul no longer painting. Does that mean the painting would just straight up die? Would everybody cease to exist, all the people in there? Because those are other lives that are being destroyed as well. It's more direct than the Gamage. But then again, it's his soul, his life, so he can do with it as he pleases. In the Verso ending, he gets what he wants and embraces everything. He literally does what Renoir was trying to do. And in that case, yeah, you're right. Yeah, he fought to take out the Paintress, but he was also actively fighting Renoir the whole time. May is your murder mittens, but she is not well. Of course she's not well. Ever since her earliest memories, everybody's died. Her parents died at 4. Every family who took her in died. Her basically closest family and loved one with Gustave died right in front of her. Was murdered right in front of her. She is not well, and even then in her main life, she was responsible for a fire that got her brother killed. Like, her entire existence is everybody that she loves around her dying and being hurt by her presence. And she is doing and fighting so hard to make sure and like have some control to fix things for the people she loves. And then she finds out that, oh, I actually have the power to make the entire world better and I can do literally anything I want. I'm God here. She's going to try and take advantage of that and finally bring some joy to her life because, like you said, she is not well. And she deserves a little bit of happiness. But yeah, that whole end section, we just went straight from Paintress to Renoir, and we still one-shot everything. I can't believe how overpowered that was. We weren't anywhere close to max level. I think we were like level 63. I feel like they may... My next playthrough has to be on the hardest difficulty because mid difficulty was... By endgame, everything got one-shot too easily as soon as you got painted power. Before that, it seemed really well balanced. But after painted power, it needs to jack up the difficulty for sure. The story has so many layers. I want to know more about the real world and the writers. Give me a sequel where we play as Clea hopping in and out of the canvas and books. Yeah, Clea seems super interesting. She's incredibly jaded. She seems rude and spiteful. She let her sister stay in there for 16 years and didn't even try to pull her out. She's just like, yeah, whatever, it'll be a nice distraction. She obviously sides with her father. She must have a lot going on. And like you said, she's jumping in and out of other paintings. Why are they painting all these other realities and existences, all these other worlds, if they're just sitting in their study? Yeah, Corey, with saying you don't think the entire Act 3 should exist, I feel like instead of it being, hey, here's this whole new world and it's all painters and everything, if it was more of a go out and clean up the rest of the world, here's some other just unlock things, it might have been a little bit better. I felt like they tried to go a little too big with the story. I agree with you there. I feel like it should have just been reined in a little bit more. I still really enjoyed it. I love the family dynamic. I love the change of the status quo. That was fantastic. I love that taking out I almost said Renoir again. Taking out Verso. It was like a battle between Mael and Verso. I thought that was beautiful. But I feel like it suffers from the same thing that Warhammer suffers from, and it's a little bit too big for itself. When it was confined to this world, it was perfect and beautiful, and then it just got a little bit too big. I feel like it's still a 9 out of 10. It was 10 out of 10 Act 1 and 2, and I feel like Act 3 was a 8 out of 10. The music and everything about it was phenomenal. Like, obviously, there's a ton of content that I didn't do, because we just rushed right to Renoir. But the logic behind it, I feel like there's more options than destroy it all or force you to be my puppet. There's also the, hey, you can have both. Don't destroy the painting, but we also come and go as we please. It doesn't have to be the second you leave, it's destroyed. It's too black and white. Production dogs. Monica was one of the dogs. That's awesome. I do really like it, but I can see your point for sure, Corey. There's a lot that tries to go too big, too wild, too fast. I mean, an obvious one for anime-wise that came out recently is that solo leveling one. They try to make it way too big. And everything scales way too hard and it just gets dumb. I'm trying to think of another one that came out very recently. Well, obviously I already gave the Warhammer example. That's the one I'll always go to, because that one just gets way too big, way too fast. Oh, the game just kinda... Oh, that's beautiful. The game ends right there. Does this mean Renoir is no longer here? Because Verso's alive again. Now go find Simon and tell me it's too easy. I don't know what a Simon is, but... or Simon. I'm saying just the story bits, because I went straight from one end boss to the other. Love the game, but it lost its way at the end. A great first game from the studio, but I definitely feel like it lost its way in Act 3. This is the first game from the studio. They made Game of the Year with their first ever game. That's better than CD Projekt Red, and I love CD Projekt Red. Ah, I see what you mean. Well, I'm not doing that yet because I got a lot of other stuff to do in this continent, but that will be a thing we do for sure.
Take it to the sky.
I don't even have like the ability to dive yet because there's all those coral things. Like that looks like one right there. Yeah, like I can't dive. So there's obviously lots to do here.
And go. Here we go.
Ooh. We take more?
Flash through the sky.
Come on, I wanted to take these on since the start.
Flash
There's ones that are
through the sky.
friendly and they just eat mountains. That reminds me. There's the one over here that was the third Axon that we couldn't get to because it was just on an island and way too big and out of the way. Can we take it on now?
Hang on tight. Here we go.
Yellow Harvest, is that the right one? Maybe not. The Dark Celestial Arena? Do endless towers, that's fun. Oh, if you go to the camp, you can talk to the companions and start their personal quest. I think they'll balance the endgame later on. I do think the last act expects too much as far as abstract understanding for most people.
Here we go.
It definitely wasn't like a Marvel type movie where it's just like, hey, turn your brain off and enjoy it. It's not a... What's this? The Flying Casino? Oh, that's great. It's not like a Transformers movie where like you literally have to have no brain to enjoy it. This was something that gets you to think and think and think. And you're rewarded with all the thought you put in.
Through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
There's the endless tower. Literally endless, I bet.
Here we go.
Yep. The first two acts are just we are saving and we are the good guys. The third shows there are no good guys and the whole thing is about avoiding reality. Oh, 100%. Like, there is the entire premise of neither one of us are doing the bad thing. Like, this is our reality and our family's dying because it exists and we just want to take it out to protect your family. And then the other side is, yeah, but you protecting your family is destroying our world.
Here we go.
We're gonna beat this one boss, or at least fight this one random guy holding an explosive ball. See what that's like. Wait, what? This is not what I meant to have out here.
My turn.
Okay, so if I actually had this guy set up, that's all it would take to take him out. Okay, interesting.
Bring it on.
The lightning bolt isn't just double damage. That, I did a 16 regular hit and then just 9k lightning bolt, so maybe it's not as disgustingly broken as I thought, but still ridiculously strong. A level 24 Ingram. Jeez. Ingram base attack applies burn per fire stain. Generate one fire stain at the beginning of each 33. Okay, that's not at all. The first two acts are saving. I've seen this same debate happening all over the place. I think there is a pretty even divide, which is actually really good for the game because it makes people think and debate. Is this D&D Corey? I don't think that one's D&D Corey. If it is, then I had no idea.
The sky. Here we go.
Nice.
Okay, so where am I headed that you said I need to go check out? Did you say it was... Oopsie, wrong button. Did you say it was the Endless Tower? Or where am I headed?
Through the sky.
I thought it might be our real life friend. Yeah, not that guy. I think they... Wait, is today Wednesday or Thursday? Today's Thursday, so yeah, not then.
Hang on tight.
Okay, good. For a second there, I thought this was going to be an area where you just pick something up off the ground, but this
That's
is
where she
actually...
used to paint and create.
Yeah.
A proper challenge.
Heading woman Alicia, I must say you've surprised me. I didn't expect you and your friends to succeed. I certainly didn't expect the doppelganger to pull you into his schemes. He was supposed to keep an eye on you, not recruit you. But you did well. All that is left for Renoir is to clean up the canvas. How can you let him erase Verso's canvas? Alicia, don't be emotional. You know this is necessary. And spare me that drivel of how much this canvas means to you. I've spent far more time here than you. I painted half of this world with Verso. We went on adventures here while you sat reading in your room. I was perfectly fine leaving Mama here to work out her sorrows. And if you insist on staying too, well, that's your choice, but Renoir will not stand for it, and I need him to help me with the real conflict outside, not waste more of his lifetime in here. How is Renoir supposed to help her with the conflict outside? The conflict outside is outside, he's trapped in the painting. Enough, I grow tired of repeating myself. Renoir will do what needs to be done, why don't we have some fun instead? I could use some fun. Good, I'll show you what you missed out on. All those years hiding in your room. It's a game Verso and I used to play. I sketched some figures, doodles really. I believe your friends call them Nevrons. It's a creative name, I like it. Verso and I named this challenge the Gauntlet. Survive them all and I'll show you a true drawing. Come on, Alicia, have some fun. The gauntlet lies within the canvas, and don't worry, death there isn't final. Every canvas has its own rules, and I find death a boring outcome. Don't you, Alicia? Okay, so that's the sister. And she's just as condescending in here as she is in real life. This is a good time. That's a lot of hairstyles here. You have a friend named Corey who plays D&D. I think I might be him. Well, if you are obsessed with Fireball and every character you've ever made does Fireball in one way or another, even if you're not a wizard, your Fireball might be packing a train of orphans full of explosives, then yes, that might be same. And if I find our friends in real life, I come to give him shit sometimes. We have a friend that we have played D&D at times, yeah. And that's Corey. He really loves to cause shit. So, it fits. It fits very well. There's one thing I definitely need to do, and it's the painted workshop. That one looks pretty fun. I've already unlocked 2 of the 3 pieces. The third one, I don't know where it is. I don't know where I'm going. Say there's gauntlets, but running around and not being able to keep track of it. Maybe it's just this thing in the middle. And I just avoided the most obvious thing. Alrighty, trial 1. Figure this out.
Mael.
521,000 crit. Holy crap.
Prepare for annihilation.
This will be a great way to get experience. Oh, just talk to
Ready
the
to
canvas.
evade.
Yeah. Your D&D Warlock fireballs everything, including my party when I'm not paying attention. Sounds about right. Maybe you are him then. We found the doppelganger. To be fair, if you're not fireballing orphans, are you really playing D&D?
Not looking good.
Need one attack that costs less. Thanks.
Feel the storm.
Your turn to shine.
I can do it. I can do it.
$190,000 experience in one fight. Holy crap. Oh. Add Monoko to your party. You can collect every foot here. Oh, that's a good idea. Curious, how many feet do I not have right now? Learn skills. Monoko. Wow, I'm not actually missing that many. That's surprising. I have no idea which ones I'm missing, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 skills that I'm missing. Not bad. Also, he has a weapon that starts him in Mighty Mask that has 10k base damage on the weapon, and if you do this one certain earth move, you break every enemy on screen and... wow. So what you're saying is I need to actually treat Monoko like he's not just... well, let's just show you my setup. Protecting death, rejuvenating revive, a little bit there, healing death, energizing death, death bomb, burning death, augmented first strike, and auto death. At death's door. I did not treat Monoko with much respect. He was a poorly treated Gestrel. It was a hilarious setup for him though. Rejuvenating revive, burning death, and then tainted I guess I could swap out for... where is it? There's one that's like second chance. Boom. If I do that, he can still have the same setup and then be alive. So he said there's a weapon that starts him in Almighty Mask. Not this one. I do not have his weapon that does that yet. I seem to have a plethora of weapons from everybody else, but not Monoko. I'm not allowed to play magic characters in Baldur's Gate 3 because I have once or twice used Fireball in my entire squad. Yeah. I mean, that's just how you play Baldur's Gate. If you're not accidentally blowing up a series of barrels in a room that you're in and one-shot your entire party, then you're not playing Baldur's Gate. But yeah, this stream's been going for just shy of 5 hours, and I did a 2 and a bit hour one earlier, so I'm gonna call her right now. It's a little bit late. I also have a lovely girlfriend that I need to call. I appreciate you guys coming out. I am enjoying the hell out of this. Your mains are Verso to set up the debuffs and give everyone 4 AP on turn, then Minako breaks everything and May is just the finisher. Or I go solo May and kill everything in one turn. Well, yeah, solo May would be absolutely disgusting broken. Kind of like, well, Lua is disgusting broken in the campaign. But yeah, this here is a great place to stop. I am very happy that we got through the entire campaign, like the main story. This here was absolutely phenomenal. I am very happy you recommended it to me, Wastebreed. Honestly, this here is fantastic. It has a much better early game than I expected it to. I do agree with Corey here that I think the end game went a little bit too big for itself. If it went a different path, a different avenue, instead of, you know, Mael being the Paintress and she can create the world and everything, do all that jazz. But, like you said, you don't want it to just be heroes and villains, you want there to be a lot of moral gray. But, I feel like it was a great story with it. The ending, with the way they went, I think they ended it perfectly with the path they took. I just feel like they could have taken a better path. And Nicole knows that the bed is warm with you there. Thank you again, guys, for coming out, but we do have to end it here. My pup is banging down the door and I still haven't had supper, so you guys have a great night. I'll hang out with you again.